Elise. Hello. I need to fill up my water bottle, but then I will be back. Give me a second. I'm so excited. Look. You're on your own screen. You're on a little baby screen. So now I can see you without having to look over to my monitor. It's good, hey? Okay, let me grab water. I need to remember to not look that way. For chat, I need to remember to look here. So my drawing tablet isn't plugged in right now, but this is good. Okay, let me fill up my water and then I shall run back and you can look at this McDonald's crock. I am live on YouTube. The living has already started. It's on the painting channel. Or at least it should be. Alright, I'm back. How are we doing today? Are you surviving? Are you alive? Are you feeling good about yourselves? I got a nice lolly. Do you like the crock? Good crock. Good crock. It's from McDonald's. I got a Happy Meal and it had a crock in it. Fairly happy. You are sufficiently zoomed in. It's a fruit shoot one. Lore accurate frog croc, yeah. I just want to do one thing. Oh, I can't do it on this screen. Okay, hang on. I just want to do one thing. Display settings. Apply. Ah. Okay. Where are my little things? Wait, my docs have gone. My docs have gone. Where have my docs gone? They're back. Okay. Basically. Oh, shit. I need to fiddle for a second. How do I... This is terrifying. This doesn't work. I've lost my... Ah, there it is. No. Still broken. Hang on. I will fix this. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to... I've lost a screen. One of my windows is like, it has the taskbar above the window. So I can't actually move it anywhere. And I don't know how to make it not do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't select the bit at the top of the window so I can drag it and move it somewhere else. How do I fix that? Hello, Charles. Sunday? It is Sunday. I can right-click. I don't know if Windows Shift will help. Windows Shift does not help. Because it's a sub-window in OBS. It's a popped-out dock in OBS. Basically. And it has broken itself. It's very smart. Okay, well, I guess it's just gonna have to be broken. Apply. Well, at least I've got chat. That's the important bit, right? I just don't have activities. Activities is completely gone now. It won't even... It doesn't even show up anywhere. It's gone. Activities for what? So like resubs, follows, subs, donations, those things. What if I press reset docs? Okay, reset UI. Terrible, but at least now we have everything. Now I have to reset up all my stuff. Ugh. Okay, you can go over there. We don't need that one. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me fix this. Why did I want that one there? Okay. What am I missing? This one. Put that one there. And that one like that. And then we need... Where is the activity feed? The one thing it didn't reset was the activity feed. Amazing. Love that. Okay, well, we've lost the activity feed. Have you seen Ahsoka Season 2 trailer? No. I didn't know there was even a Season 1. Oh wait, no, I have seen Season 1. I thought there was already a Season 2. Your emotes are adorable, you're welcome. There are more coming, don't worry. I said that they will just turn up randomly. Well... I don't know how to fix this. Ah. I think I've fixed it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay, I've fixed it. I have activities. I can now see all of your stuff. Ah, Majin, thank you for the T1. Mort, thank you for the T1. They're different in chat. Ah. Oh yeah, the blanky one hasn't updated for some reason. We're painting the lion. Give me a sec. I'm eating an ice lolly. Give me 2. I'm almost done. I've only got this much left. Which bit of the lion should we paint today? The paper. We've done all the paper. Is there a mirror button? Let me see if there's a mirror button. I think there is on my PC. Somewhere. Beep boop. No. Where's the mirror button? I should put my headset on. Oh, I forgot to attach Twitch to the thing. It should do it now. So interesting. Where is it in here? I can't remember where the mirror button is. There is one somewhere. Am I just dumb? Maybe I am. I swear there's literally just like a checkbox which is like mirror input. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I need to turn that off. Hang on. A timer has escaped containment. Which also means I forgot to do this. Save. Cool. Am I dumb? I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Hello, Meg. Sorry. Which bits of the line have you done so far? We've done all the cloth. We started on the armor. We can do some more of the armor. Ooh. Apparently there isn't just a button. I swear there was. Was it V Bridger? Mirror. No? Huh. Interesting. Well, you're just gonna have to suffer with me looking the wrong way for chat, I guess. As I move that a bit. Hello. What's my favorite color? Orange. What is my favorite food? That's a good question. I have a chunk of powder in the bottle. Free food is good. Free food is the best food, yeah. Did you know if you just drink juice perpetually out of your water bottle, it gets mold in it? Even if you're just perpetually filling it up. So I washed it. Chinese or kebab? Chinese. This is why you clean the bottle. I just assumed because it was perpetually full of liquid, it would be fine. Apparently that's not how it works, so. Like, I don't know, I just assumed. Yeah. How's the wet palette? The wet palette is dry as a bone upstairs. Right, which bit are we painting today? Did you answer? The butt. I've already done that, technically. Freeze-dried ice cream in space, you were lied to? Yeah. Do it again? No. His face? We've already done his face. We've done 4 of his faces. You don't know what you've done? Okay. We have done the cape. We have done the fur that goes on the cape. We have done this bit of cloth. We have done this bit of cloth. Ignore the spots, that's just dust. We have done this bit of cloth and this leg, but not the silver. We have done this little guy completely. Unless you want me to do that thing on the back of that, which I haven't done. We have done this little guy completely. We have done this leg to match the other leg. We have done the green bits badly on these shoulders. Probably need to finish those. And we started the collar thing. But it's dark, isn't it? Okay, let me turn this lamp up and you might get blinded. Which one? one, is it? This one. Ugh. I think that's fine. Now at least I can see. We have done a hood and a face. He has a piece of dust right in between his eyebrows. Okay. We have done a hood, but we need to do the armor. And we have done a face. With hair. We need to do that gold thing on the back of it. This is the other head that we haven't done. And we've done the hand as well. Question, what was the 40k that you liked so much that you won't read anything else? Been meaning to ask. Lords of Silence. Looking spicy, thank you. The fur drove me absolutely insane. Yeah, man. The chest. Saliva or heat, that's why they should be washed. Yeah. Well, I know now. Black armor with green highlights? Yes. Technically. Do you recommend painting the model not glued? Is it easier or your preferred way? It is because if I, for example, had this glued on, it would be really hard to paint this bit of material as well as I have managed to. For example, right? It would be really hard to wherever that goes, to paint this leg if it was glued on, plus this bit of cloth that goes on there would make it really, really hard to get in to paint that leg. So it's a lot easier to paint it in bits than it is to glue it together and then paint it. Oh no. Okay. I mean, there are some bits I'll have to touch up, but that's fine. Hello. Petticoat. Start the chest. We've done all the green. It would be just the finishing the bodysuit, which I was avoiding, and doing all this non-metallic. We should probably finish doing the armor. TBH, Diane. Because probably glue that on, to be fair. Oh, we'd have to do his belt. I'm just avoiding doing the non-metallic bits, even though most of it is non-metallic that I've already done. Okay. Like, it's just gold left, but I haven't decided on which gold to do. Because it's a very orange gold in the picture. I don't know if that would look good. God, that looks really nice. Fuck. It's so satisfying having all these magnets. Not gonna lie, it was a pain magnetizing all of these, but like... Oh my god, it's satisfying to put them on. Should we do his helmet? Let's do his helmet today. It won't take long, surely. Okay, what color are we doing? Red? Fuck. Okay, where's his other arm? Let me just grab all of him real quick. Where's his... Where actually is his other arm, though? Not this one. I know where that one is. Where's this one? Oh, it's there. It's on his arm. Okay. Best Skittle flavor, orange, obviously. Basically, if there isn't an apple version of something, then the orange one is the second best. Apple is always first, and then it's orange. And then it's like strawberry or blackcurrant if there's a blackcurrant one. Actually, the blackcurrant one is like on par with orange maybe, and then strawberry. And then all the rest. There's a bit of a reddish shader in there, isn't that? There. Only way I got close to it was mixing Caribou Crimson on Agrax over Retributor. Do you like the citrus Skittles? I do. Okay, so, right, let's put away the things we're not doing today. We're not doing the sword today. We've done the leg. We've done the other leg. We've done that bit of cloth. We've done the bear skin. We've done that little guy. We've done that little guy. We're not doing the gun today. The heads can go in here. The shoulders can go in there. And that head. That's what we're doing today. Cool. Right, so if we start with... We'd better find a recipe for the gold, because we'll have to do it on this. Okay. I just put a load of my paints away as well. I made space. Not very much space, because then I filled it with crap immediately. But I made some sort of space. Okay, so what do we know? We know the green. Okay, we know the green. This is our green, if anyone wanted to steal the green. This is our green recipe. What's your favorite 40k novel? Lords of Silence. Hey, Neon. One-armed Primarch. So we need a gold and a red, but they can have the same shadow. Yeah, okay. I think that might work. But the red stays quite dark, so I don't want to bring it up too far. Okay, this can be the red. Vorks is cool. Oh, I love him, man. He's a good boy. Okay, this is the red. And then the gold. I did get a new yellow. I finally found... Not this one. This one. I found Avalanche Sunset in Army Painter. Do we want... Do we even need this in the middle? It's $200 worth of paint? No. They're like, I think they're like £5 each. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, I think that's slightly better because it's a bit pinker. But do we want it pink or grey? I think that's fine, to be fair. Okay, let's write this down. Productivity. Where is my app? I don't know where my app is. Hang on. Oh god, where am I? My desktop things are gone. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Okay. Super productivity. Open, please. Lion. Paint recipes. Okay. Red metal. We're doing blanched. Do we want blanched? That is slightly grayer. Yeah, let's do... Okay, so for the red, we're doing blanched berry. And basilisk. Red and topaz. Skin. And then for the gold, we're doing moldberry, fiendish, yellow, and ancient stone. Cool. Okay, we've written it down. This is good. Sorry, I keep like fiddling with my Vituba by accident. Every sub is half a paint, yeah. I paint anything I get paid to paint. My army is Death Guard though. I am a Death Guard boy. Boy with an eye. Okay, where is my water? Ah, my water bottle is empty. Oh, where did I put that? My PC came with like a gift card to Factor, but Factor doesn't work in the UK, so I was going to like give it to someone. But I can't remember where I put it, so I can't. Okay, let me grab water real quick. Alright, I have water. Water time. See, I'm still using my water bottles for actual water. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. I haven't put my headset on. Okay. Do I want my headset on? No, I can't be bothered. And I have you up over here, so I shouldn't miss anything. Right. To the painting mobile. To make a squidge. Juice from the Emperor, yeah. I have an LOC that deserves a paint job. LOC? Line of sight with a C? What is an LOC? Lord of Cox? Contagion. Oh! I was close. I was thinking of Lord of Pox. But then I put a C in front of Pox. And I thought, wait. Sleepy is a raging hot, not fan of cock. So that doesn't make sense. Should make his axe more phallic, yeah. No cock, please, yeah. I like to think that someone is in here who has never been here before and they're just like, what the fuck is happening? What have I entered? Honestly, I don't know either, so there you go. Best first impression? Yeah. For the lion? Absolutely. We just gotta find a comfy place that he can rest while I batter his face in with paint. Are his eyes the same color as his head? Or his headish thing? Yes, I think so. I really like it when on the mini on the website they use a double scale mini so they can paint really, really like detailed eyes and shit. I love that. Makes me feel really good about my painting. They do what? All of the minis, most of the minis on the GW site are printed at double the size of this, so they're easier to paint. You can see on some of them, you can see the print lines on some of them if you zoom in. It's very funny. Feel cheated? No. The ones on the box art, it's like it's a toss-up between whether it's a print or actual mini. If it's like a squad of little guys, then they are the minis on the website and on the box. But if it's a single guy, especially a Primarch, the one that they paint is double size. I just assumed everyone knew this. Sorry. I've broken your bubble. It's not a secret. I haven't unveiled something they didn't want you to know. Cheating? Yeah. It's why on my apothecary... That's a very good one to actually show you an example of. Okay. Let me show you this one. Let me bring it up on the website. Okay. So, right. This is my apothecary, right? I tried my best with the little thing on his wrist. And on this, on his leg, right? And you see on the inside of his neck, on mine, it's smooth, right? Like in here, it's smooth. Okay? Let me break your immersion. You're in ad hell. I'm sorry, I'll wait. You want to see on the Discord? Yes. Opinions on how to back the fur? Okay, you're back? Okay. So that's what mine looks like. So if we go on to their website... Right? So instantly... The doorbell's just rung. Hang on. Let me just delete that. Okay, sorry. Back. Sorry. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let me... So you can see my cursor. You should be able to see my cursor. Okay, so you see on this bit here, it's like all stripy, right? On the inside of his neck here, it's all stripy. That's because it's printed. Okay? You remember how I showed you how I painted my little thing on his leg? Yeah, that's why this one looks like this with all the little squares and stuff. Because it's big. It's double size. This is not the same scale, mini, as the one I painted. This is a print. It might not be double, it might just be 0.5 bigger. You can see the lines on this as well around the edge of the needle. But yeah. There you go. They don't normally have these in the display at Warhammer World. They don't put these out. You're in shock right now. Well, like, if we look at him... It's generally a tell if, like, the paper is really well painted and, like, fur. And it'll have things in the mini that aren't on this mini. So on the Apothecary, it had some extra things that aren't on the actual mini. It's a game of spot the layer lines. Sometimes they're really good at good prints though, so you can't tell. Yeah, I can't see any. But yeah, you know what I mean. Enhance, yeah. They don't encourage 3D print? No, they don't. Because they painted the extra things on? Because they either painted it on, or because the print was not the final version. And they, like, deleted an accessory or something because they realized it was too small or whatever before they sent it to the molds. But yeah. Like, not everything is printed. Untesting atmosphere? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel less bad about not as good datapad on my Memnia strategist. Yeah. The shit is the real immersion. But yeah. GW print minis, so they're casted. The ones you buy at the store are like these ones. These are injection molded, so they're really nice minis. But the ones they paint for the website aren't necessarily the printed, like the cast injection molded minis. They're 3D prints. Because before they make the mold, they do a 3D print to like test run if it will be like viable as a mini, like if it can be built in that, like if the sprue works kind of thing. They'll just print it first. Hello, Ozzy. Ozzy? Ozzy? I'll keep going with this one. I got a new one, look. I got a new one. Exciting. I feel like I should clean this. Give it the old PVA glue experience. See, look at that one. Wow. Can never look at it again. It's funny. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If you think about the volume of minis that they have to paint, look at my little bowls of paint. How cute. Okay, right. Shall we start with the red? Spot the layer lines, the plastic warhound, yeah. Their painters must suffer as we do. Printing for their own purposes and go nano loud. I mean, it makes sense. Like, and model streamer, hello. Oh look, if you haven't seen it. I got the Moana ring. It's a little big, but that's just because I suck at sizing things. And also because my finger is, like, narrow. So, like, this ring that I've had for years, it's not a circle anymore. So that's what will happen to this one, and then it'll fit right. Who's the lucky guy? Me. I just like rings. It's the only jewelry I wear. I don't like bracelets. Well, I do. I have one. I have a cute little one. I don't like necklaces. I don't have my ears pierced. I don't have any of my other piercings anymore. But I like rings. I can deal with rings. As long as they're just little ones. I'm not really a gold person either, but I liked this one. And it was only a little bit. It was on Throne. I think Ramps got me it. Happened to my rings too, yeah. It's what is supposed to happen to rings, I think. Because, like, no one's finger is a perfect circle. So it makes sense that, like, over time, it, like, reshapes. You don't like custodies? I don't mind custodies, they're fine. I don't mind painting gold. I just don't like wearing it. But this one's good. May I suggest you get a frog hat for your model? I can do you something similar, but not a frog, if you know what I mean. I don't know where my Cadia hat is right now, but I have a Cadia hat that I put on. Also, my hoodie is technically a frog. This hoodie is a frog that I found, and I killed it and climbed into its skin. That's what this hoodie is. My fingers are more square-shaped, yeah. Only soft metals, the One Ring wouldn't have an issue with that, true. Get the ring over the knuckle, yeah. Like, it fits over my knuckle fairly snug. It could go one smaller, because like this one, I have to kind of wiggle it over my knuckle. Holding out on us? Wait, what do you mean? Haven't seen you with the hood? Oh, sorry. Have you seen all my other stuff? We've got the actually. We've got cuteness. We've got this one. We've got this one. But so I've moved the extra blush onto a toggle, but I haven't programmed it yet. We have the salute. We have my laurel. We have my fringe up. We have my short hair. We have my heart and stuff. I didn't realize my eyebrows went down that far when I blinked, Jesus. And the angry needs to be programmed properly as well. Petition do heart eyes more? You got one with less eyes? I have one with more eyes. You don't like this one? Grant us eyes. Exactly. Are you ready for the big paint? Sick. I'm gonna teach you how to paint eyes. This one's gonna end up better, but it's whatever. We do our best. Why do you like playing Death Guard? Because I think they're cool. I'm disappointed it came out of her mouth. Sukuna? I do enjoy Sukuna. He is my boy. Whoops. Okay, bear with me. I need to do this in the lamp so I can see, sorry. Okay, somehow this one's better than this one. Is it? Or maybe not. Okay, that's not bad. Grayish white, red, and baby blue. There is no blue. My true colors are red and white. And skin color, I guess. I know one. Aunt Fanny from Robots. Yeah, Aunt Fanny from Robots is the only one. The Emperor chose to trust someone called the Lying Lawheads. Bucket. Wait, who is called the Lying? Put 10 away. See you later, Sleepy. Where the blob with the helmet sits on? It's an old penny. But yes. Was there a main factor that got you into Death Guard, or was it a number of factors? I read a book called The Lords of Silence, and I've been obsessed since. There you go. Yeah. The old model only had that blue suit because I didn't know what else to do, but I kind of fixed it on this one because it's the, Mary, the ganger, you're back. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to? What are you doing? It's fancy. So I just made it like water. Because I lived in a pond. Live in a pond. But no, frogs don't have eyes on their cheeks, but spiders do. Food for thought. Watched a guy named after blood bleed out in front of his throne. Well, yeah, but the Emperor's just a dick, so... expected, honestly. This feels weird. I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear anything. So I feel awkward. But I'm sure it's fine. I need to get used to it. Well, I don't need to, but whatever. Do you like Dusk Raiders, pre-Heresy Death Guard, or post-Heresy? I like pre-Heresy Death Guard. I think Dusk Raiders have a boring scheme. But my main in Space Marine 2 that I dress as is a pre-Heresy Death Guard, so like the ivory and pale green. Sanguinius is lame and dead. He is. You're revealing a lot of things that's making my world less sane. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to break your world even more? This is the brush that I use to paint everything. Everything I've ever painted has gone through this brush. It doesn't have a point. It is tatty as fuck. It's had super glue on it at some point. And I have 3 golden demon pins. I don't use Winsor & Newton Series 7s. I just use this brush. And any painters who say they're only good, or like you can only be good if you use a Winsor & Newton Series 7, they're just coping because they themselves are bad at painting because they can't use any brush they touch. Not to brag. But a good painter will use whatever brush they can get their hands on. It doesn't matter. They will make it work. Some people I know are like, oh, I only ever use this one brush from this one brand, and it's like, cool, you do you. And then they're like, yeah, everyone should use this one brush from this one brand, otherwise they're bad. And it's like, oh, okay, bud. Okay, bud. Keep bulk ones from the store? Yeah, exactly. A demon with an actual point. Skill issue? Yup. I will say, I have been offered brushes by a brand. And I will try them. Like, I will use them as a free brush. But I will be very, like... I won't lie to you over whether it's a useful brush. Yeah, this is a different brush. This is also as old as the... Well, it's not as old as the other one, because I had to get a new one because it ran out of bristles. But this one is also a horrible brush. Last time, when I went on holiday, I didn't realize, but I'd left it up against something. So when I got back from holiday, it was bent to the side. It had a kink in it. It was very funny. So I just licked it a bunch and now it's relatively straight. I don't have brushes I like, but I have ones I hate. Yeah. And count the bristles on this one. Yeah, I don't actually know where my other one is. I can go and get it. I think it's upstairs. And just brush them off, yeah. I mean, I have a lot of brushes that I've been given by various companies, but like, they haven't made me sign anything. And they haven't asked me to like make content with it. So I haven't used half of them. And I know, like, they won't give me more brushes because I haven't used those ones on stream or whatever. But, like, they didn't give me them and say, can you use them on stream? So, I just keep using my old shitty ones. It's like when I go to Pilates and they start off the exercises and they're like, okay, close your eyes, find a rhythm. They never say open your eyes, so I keep my eyes closed for ages until I realize everyone else has their eyes open, even though they didn't say to open your eyes again. So if any brush brands are watching, you have to actually tell me to use it on stream. Otherwise, I'll just keep using my brushes until they run out of bristles, and then I might use yours. You know what I mean? Do you sculpt too? Yes. Yeah, you just need like a pin and the other end of a pin. You're sorted. And if you need something bigger, just get the silicone tools, they're easy. Reasonable to me, yeah. Need some metal tools for some sculpts, especially in 30mm. Use silicone ones. Hello, Pooh. Sneaking in here, thinking I wouldn't notice. Do you use a magnifier? No. I technically should be wearing my glasses. But I'm not. React weirdly with Fimo Professional. What is Fimo? Silicone is, inert. So it shouldn't react with anything. Paint dries. Dry as fuck or just water with tiny brushes. No, I get that. I mean, I could show you one of my new brushes. Because technically that will fix that problem. Which one is it? This one. It is a short, like the bristles are very, okay. The bristles are very short. I only like short bristles. But it has this belly. So it should be good. I don't really like brush of the bellies. I asked specifically for this brush. And I haven't used it. Hang on, let me get the glue off of it. The gum. Okay, so it has this big belly. So it should hold water. So I should just need a little bit of paint. And it shouldn't dry, because the belly will keep it wet. But because it's short, the belly won't over water your paint. Like if you were using a longer one. What brush is it? This is a Game Envy 2 Mini Select. I don't know which one of those is the one that will take you to it. Game Envy is where I get my water pots. Well, they give me water pots. A spotter brush? Kinda? Do brushes have belly? Yeah, so... What is the difference between these two brushes? Just imagine this one is pointy like this one. Okay. It's because this one is wider, right? It has more bristles. This one has less bristles. This one, it still comes to a point, but it's a lot thicker, so it can hold more water, and we call that the belly of the brush. So if you have a brush with a lot of belly, the way you paint is different. So the way I paint with this one, for example, is I would wet it like this. Like you see it's wet. Probably dry it off a little bit. And then I would pick up paint and basically fill the brush with paint, right? And then you use that. Okay. If you're using a brush with belly, you let it drink water. So it's kind of bloated. And then I do it with my mouth, but I just get off excess so I can get back to point. And then in the same paint, you literally just get the tip in the paint. And you don't even have to water down the paint, because as you paint on the Mini, the water from the belly will be drawn forwards through the paint onto the Mini. That's the difference. I don't really like painting with bellied brushes because I like to control how watered my paint is more. But with this one, the reason I wanted this brush was because it had the short bristles. So it's like a hybrid in between, which is nice for me. You know what I mean? Yes, I will fix these, don't worry. Drink more water? Yeah, it can drink a lot more water. You do have to remember to refill your brush with water, though, because you will run out of water. Oh, is that a feather? I think that's a feather. Don't drink the water, yeah. Someone at Game Envy, she's finally using it. So I really like Game Envy. It's a small family brand in the US. It's a guy called Kit, and he's adorable for a start. But it's just him and his like family and maybe a couple others. And they're lovely. They're absolutely lovely. And I met him once and he gave me a ton of stuff. And then I met him again last Adepticon. And I was like, oh my god, how you doing? And he was like, oh my god, you came back. And I was like, yeah. I also have an affiliate link for Game Envy if you want any of their stuff in the description underneath my Twitch. Or exclamation point Waterpot? Or Game Envy? Can't remember. Game Envy, there you go. Are they handmade? What? The brushes? I doubt it. The Game Envy items. I don't think so. I just like them. It's just a little guy. A better distributor in the UK, yeah. I have asked Imps if they would want to. But it's basically because Game Envy is like, it is a little tiny brand. Like, it's a guy. So, yeah. So I get my stuff from them at Adepticon. That's where I got this brush. Because I looked at it and I saw the brush and I said, oh, that looks interesting. I like brushes like that. And he said, cool. And I said, can I have this one? And he said, sure. And then I walked away with my brush. And I haven't used it until now. Also, you shouldn't mix your paints with these brushes. Recently got into law because of my ADHD. How screwed am I? Am I going to be at this for years? Or should I try to refocus my hyperfixation elsewhere? I also have ADHD. Yes. Yes to both. If you have spare money and you want to do painting, go for it. If you just want to go into the law, that's fine too. There are lots of people who are only in Warhammer for like lore. If you don't have a lot of spare money for like painting and stuff, there are video games. You'll be very happy anywhere you go. Try to buy stuff from them in Germany. I don't know. Check their shipping page. What do you mean it's a guy? It's the guy called Kit started it. And he's the owner. And literally if you email them, he will reply. He will reply. I think he does have like an assistant. I don't know if that's his wife or like his son or something. Stick figures look like poo monsters? Oh dear. Well, lucky for you, I have a painting tutorial channel, which is where you're watching, so you should subscribe to it. And if you like games and stuff, you can subscribe to my other YouTube channel that has games and stuff. And I'm gonna do some lore stuff. I don't know whether I'm gonna put that on this channel or not. All my spare money goes to Frog, though? Well, that's very kind of you, thank you. Reciting poetry yet? No, not yet. Subbed? Oh, thank you. TY. Freebie hunting tactics? I have biblical greed. I have biblical greed. Okay. I know I need to fix this up and make it look nicer, but it does actually look quite good. It doesn't look super good on stream, but it looks good in real life. See, this is the issue I have with bellied brushes. Because you don't necessarily know how much water is going to be put on the mini, it can do very thin layers. This is how people do glazing, fake glazing. If you just use a big bellied brush to glaze, it's very easy. See, look, you can see the undercoat because I've got too much water in my brush and not enough paint. Not the undercoat, the shadow. I'm gonna have to redo the shadow on this side. Shitty brush time. When you use black and when a white primer. So if I'm painting something like this, where I need it to show me where to do light patches and dark patches, because I'm doing like a blended thing, I will use black and then directionally do my white where I want it to be. If I'm just doing... I can't get one out right now, hang on. Let me get one of these out. If I'm just doing like this, so the lighting is from all over, I just prime him white all over, because he doesn't need lighting otherwise. But if you want to do something like this, I would prime it black and then do a white directional lighting so I can get the lighting in the right places. 6 Audible accounts, 12 audiobooks. Nice. But I will say, I don't use black primer. I either use dark brown, I don't know where my dark brown is, or I use purple. The Color Forge ones, they're very good. Thank you for being patient. You're welcome. Like I said, I teach painting. I am happy to help. I do not hide my painting helps behind a Patreon. I think it's disingenuous. Yes. The School of Froggy PhD YouTube channel has painting tutorials. The Froggy PhD one does not. Well, it has a few from like back in the day. But I separated the painting content so the algorithm doesn't hate me. Basic color theory, yeah. I don't really understand the color theory bit, because I feel like to me, I feel like most color theory is just common sense. So I don't like calling it color theory, because it's like, technically, color theory is knowing if you mix blue and yellow, you get green. That's technically color theory. Like, it's just common sense. Like, how would you not know that? Like, did you skip school? Have you seen a rainbow before? You're the one teacher that's patient and nice, so I want to tell you as I subscribe to positive reinforcement. Oh, cute! I do that too. Sorry if everything I just said was me calling everyone stupid, but like, ignore that bit. Had a dream you had a big pink bushy beard? Now that's a good idea. Maybe I should get one for my model. Are you calling me stupid? No, I would never. You're an isotope, Majin. You can't be stupid. That's illegal. You are the isotope of us all, as they say. As who is they, you ask? I don't know either. But they sure do say that. Rust is an isotope. And let you never forget. Higher engineering's common sense, but I've also studied it. Common sense isn't really a thing, more relativistical viewpoint from one's own skill set. So if someone as skilled as you are, yeah, it's common sense for plebs and colorblind people. True, colorblind exist. It's akin to magic. Interesting. Because, like, I didn't go to art school. Like, I did computer science at uni. I didn't go to art school. I'm technically not qualified to teach art. Which is why I think it's all just common sense. Because I guess I just kind of worked it out. I trial and errored my way through. The internet? True. Deuteranopia? Greens are my enemy. Well. How do you feel about the lion? He's fairly green. I'm glad that we have kind of come full circle, though. Because, like, when I started streaming, people would come for the painting. And then people came for the yapping. And now you come for both. That's pretty cool. Also, I'm sorry if it's not in focus. Soz. I do encourage the asking of questions. As much as I just yap about random shit. To keep myself entertained. The balloons? You here for maths? I am pretty good at maths. Everybody should use it, but not everyone does. People in discontent a long while because I didn't realize most people are not capable of understanding rational theory. I expected things of them they're not capable to do. The average person is a lot stupider than you think. Especially nowadays with like AI and people relying on it. Quick maths go, 2 plus 2. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. Quick maths. Let's have another go with the belly brush. New emotes are peak, not the climbing game. Thank you. You're welcome. 9 plus 10, 21. Obviously. I was there when the ancient scrolls were written. Do not recite the old magic to me. You said it so confidently, it made me believe it. What's 9 plus 10? 21. No. You stupid. I'm making a mess. Okay, this is good. What's the favorite thing you've painted? It's two things for two different reasons. Maybe three things. It's just everything I've ever painted, to be fair. The thing I'm most proud of is this guy. This is who I'm most proud of. He's amazing, thank you. Okay. So he's the one I'm most proud of. This was my most... This was like the one where it was like, I understand non-metallic on a mini. Just because of this one wing, it's just perfect. Unlike this wing as well. I wanted him to be like molten metal, like burning hot metal. And then his like flesh skin. And like on his skin, if it focuses, I did like all of it's dusty, sorry. I did like all of the sinews and stuff and coloration to the muscle. So it has all that really nice texture. It's a bit messy. I could probably do it better. It only took like 3 hours? Yeah, it only took like 3 hours. And my favorite or most fun to paint... Oh shit, I've just broken it again. jeez. Lost a boy. My most favorite was this jewel that I made. I'll glue him back on again, I swear. I really liked this. I kind of wanted it to be like Total War type thing, so they're on like this sort of scaled down base, and then they're just like really high detail. I thought that was fun. It was fun doing like the kit bashing for it as well. My first mini. My first minis were Stormcast. Just metallic gold Stormcast. They're just boring. But used for lighting. Right now, I have these photography lights that have like diffusers on them. They're not great because I can't really see a lot. But I don't know. It's fine for you, I guess. What kind of Xenos species are you? The best one. I look for good lighting for sculpting. Yeah, I just use photography lights because recording things, I need like soft light but high light, but also light that doesn't get super hot over time. You licked that one? Mm. Okay, I'm gonna use my big brush again. Oh. My paints are drying, so I must water them. Like a plant. Okay. Onwards. Probably just paint all of this dark. Because it's kind of obvious where the lighting is. Is it overexposed? I can't tell. Do you go into it with a plan in mind? This is a commission. So it's very much planned. Well, it's box art, so I just have to copy the box art. But it's sort of like as planned as it can be. But no, I don't really plan very much. Like, with that Vashtor, I didn't decide that he was going to have molten armor. Like, I didn't work out how I was going to do that. Like, I knew he was going to have that, but I hadn't worked out how I was going to do it until I started doing it. Like, on him, on this guy, I'm avoiding doing his cloak, like finishing it. Because I need to work out what I'm doing. But yeah. That one needs a plan. But I'm avoiding it, so. There you go. If that helps. Okay. We don't really want to bring these up a lot. Just a little bit. I'm basically only doing the edges. You're still doing his head? Yeah. It's actually quite a big piece. Big head. I wish I had a lamp more like here, but I don't. Distracted her a lot. They were asking questions. And I was answering. Yapping to painting quota? Yeah. Yes. Quite. Well, as long as we only have that one guy who's green colorblind, and there's no one here who's red colorblind, who just thinks I'm painting like grey or something, then I think we're Gucci. My miniatures look like buns? That's okay. Mine also once looked like buns. When's your next game on Astras? I don't know. Who am I playing? Omni. I think they're still doing round 1 games. I haven't been pinged, so I haven't organized anything. Okay. The red is basic, but it's there. Probably finish the red. Okay. We can do this. Formula 1 just passed by. Yeah! Game of Warhammer, your Death Guard versus mine. Yeah. I'll win. Got into it because of your cousin? Oh, nice. I just want you to know I stopped myself from saying something at the end of that sentence. And I want you to appreciate that I didn't say what I was going to say. Because you would have just left. And you would have said, what the fuck? I'm leaving. Deathwing Colors Lion. This is regular Colors Lion. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Someone could guess, probably. I feel like I'm fairly predictable in my restraining of myself. But you're welcome. Nice cock. Nice cock. I don't have such restraint, yeah. Well, I do. Sometimes. Right now, I do. Okay, we're getting there. The sound I make when I'm almost there. See, I didn't restrain myself for that one, did I? I restrain myself for when I'm virtually insulting chat. But not when I'm making fun of myself. Hello, Northern. Okay. When can I see my mother? It's been so long. In a couple of days. I'll let her out. Just for a little while. Okay. That's not bad. Give me 2 seconds. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I've stopped talking while I'm doing this. Let me just concentrate a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Okay. Are you seeing the vision? No. That's fine. You don't need to. It's not your commission. The PhD is in your mum after all? Yeah, I need time to study them all. In depth. Hands-on. You know what I mean? Okay, one of my friends just messaged me, and now I regret everything I just said. I'm embarrassed. He said your crime is your brush is a crime against humanity. Your crime is a brush against humanity. Wow, I'm so good at reading. Coward? No. I'm shy. Your humanity is a brush against crime? Yeah. Okay. Now, the last bit. Do I brighten this again? Or do I just go in with highlight? I think I shall brighten it just a little bit. Just a touch. See if it makes a difference. Also, which one? I assume you mean the red one. It's a good brush, okay. It's my favorite brush. And it's my brush, you don't have to use it. To be fair, I don't have to use it either. It is a choice. So I like that I call him my friend. We've met once. I don't know, is that an acquaintance? I don't know. Your crime is a humanity against Brash. My mom's with the Emperor. You know my mom, is she coming back? Yeah, look. Your mom's fine. Your mom is safe. Your mother is having a great time. Basically, for people who don't know the law, okay, when you follow me, I then go after stream and I go to your mother's house and I just take a really candid photo of them through the window. So here we have Sleepy's mum. She was trying to get a glass of milk and she accidentally spilt it all over herself. This is Ramps on Harvest's mum. She saw a mouse and she was screaming. She was very scared. This is Snowblinky's mum. She just had a really nice piece of chocolate cake. This is Hamburg's mum. She actually noticed me at the window and asked if I could help her wash her feet. Like, they're all on here. All of your mums are on here. They're very well taken care of. Yeah. That's the keyboard. The keyboard of your mum. Yeah. Like, you can't say I don't take care of your mothers. The trapped souls of her viewers' mothers? Yeah. Basically. Your mother's very happy, Snowblinky. She had a really nice piece of chocolate cake and she was like... She was very blushed and red and happy about it. Noom sound effect didn't work? Oh. Meow. Do you want me to make it? Thank you for the Prime, Ozzy. Hang on. It might be because... Let me refresh this. Yeah. Never call frog undedicated? Absolutely! You're touching our mums every day? Absolutely! Someone has to. Jeez. You're gonna let her go untouched? No. How do we know she doesn't make the sound live every time? You know what my most recent new favorite noise to make is? If you came to the Halo stream yesterday, you'll know the answer to this. What is this? Wow! It's a grunt. It's when a grunt dies. That's what that sounds like. It's not perfect. I'll practice. But that's the new one. That's the new sound effect. Also, look at my nails. They're growing. They've grown so much. None of them are broken yet. You know, I really want to have, like, really fancily painted nails. But I know I'll just get annoyed of them and break them off. Or something. So then there's no point getting them. You break off someone's mum? Talking about something? Yeah, my nail, sorry. Did not sound like a grunt. I was doing it really well yesterday when we were playing, and then when I was doing the example right now, I legitimately, it was like I forgot everything that happened yesterday. But I know it was similar. I'll have to Google it. Grunt death noise. I painted my nails. I used to paint my nails. I have, like, glue-on nails that I wanted to wear for painting. But honestly, my nails are nicer. Well, I'd have to cut my nails to put them on. Thank you, Ramps. And I don't want to cut my nails to put them on. Some set controversial statements. I mean, that was an... Listen. When I say things... Some of the things I say, it doesn't go through my head of like, wait, is this a racist thing to say? Because I don't think of it like that. Because the context is in the game, and I'm not thinking about that. I don't regularly think about that. Because it's not a regular thing that I think about. Dark-Tide music? Yep. I like the Dark-Tide music. Thought it was funny as fuck. Yeah. There was context. And I did realize after I said it that, like, that's one of those phrases that Americans don't like. And I was like, oopsies. Too much thinking for a regular human. Must be an irregular human, yeah. I might get a snack at some point. I already had my dinner, technically. But I'm slightly peckish. It's not what I expected. Hearing you admit you hate women. Also true. Snack on mold lines, is that true? No, I just snack on mold. Dessert and snacks, yeah. Eat white food including moldy fruit? Eric Satie? Never beat the misogyny allegations? Yeah. Hating women, what did I miss? Just regular, you know. When you clear out the thin, dried up puddle of paint from your paint palette, you can keep them for later and snack on them like crisps. Oh, crisps. Oh. Oh, you know what I have under my desk? I have the tub. The tub! I have the tub. The glorious tub. I love this tub. I'm currently hugging the tub. I love this tub. Aurelia mailed me a tub. I love tub. I love tub. Frog love tub. Frog love tub. I am simple frog. Frog love tub. Look at them. Look at them. Where are my chopsticks? Where are my chopsticks? My chopsticks downstairs? Tablet frog? No. Sorry, I'm sticking my tongue out like a lizard to get a cheesy ball. Did you disagree to accept zodiac signs as evidence in court or not accepted one's statements as the ultimate truth? Without any skepticism, I need the tea. I would disagree. Frog loves tub, but does tub love frog? I'd hope so. It's like I'm French kissing the tub. But the tub is just a giant mouth and I'm in the middle of it. You know what I mean? They're so good. Okay, I'll have one more. That was a lie. 3 attached to my tongue at the same time. Glorious. I just want tub. I want to put the tub down on the floor so I can keep painting. I need to open the tub again. This isn't fair. Why are they so good? Nom nom nom. I have cheesy puff dust on my nose. Oh, they're so good. Who invented cheesy puffs? I want to marry that man. I assume it was a man. Or a pregnant woman. Okay. Okay, last one for real. Okay, I'm lying. I had some more. I'm still going. God damn. They're so good. They're so salty. Okay, that's it. I'm putting them away. I'm putting them down. Go away, cheesy puffs. You're too good. You're too good for this world. Yeah, I've put them down. Edward Wilson at the Flakel Corporation in Beloit, Wisconsin. In the mid-1930s. Amazing. Should knight that man. Why does it have to be specifically pregnant? Because it's like... having a tub of cheesy puffs is like... pregnancy craving food. I'm not pregnant, I'm just fat. I'm not. I'm very thin. But you know what I mean. Mentally, I'm fat. Dysphorically fat. They're just good? They are good. Is that your dinner? No, I have dinner. Don't you worry. I have dinner. I don't know whether to go higher on the highlights. Why not pickles with cheesy puffs? Oh, that would be good. See the cheese puffs or pickles? Yeah, man. Yeah. Spirited fat, yeah. Goddamn. If you're someone who doesn't like cheese puffs, you're not a real person. That's my opinion. The peanut puff things with cheese flavor? I know of them. I haven't had them though. Are they good? Cheese puffs and cocktail pickles. My mouth never been so raw. Me with prawn cocktail flavor crisps. Me with salt and vinegar flavor crisps. Oh, you know what I found the other day? Apparently after like 18 million years, they've finally brought back Worcester sauce flavor crisps. I'm very happy. I loved that flavor when I was little. And then at some point they just stopped doing them. But they're back. And they're still in the purple wrapper. That looks sick. Need to touch grass. See you later, Ramps. Good luck with the grass. I think that's pretty good. Now we need to do the other side. Yay. How long have we taken on this? I did have a cheesy puff break, to be fair. To be honest with you, Diane. You're allowed to be curious. You've never had cheesy puffs in your life? Well. Well. Today's the day. Go and get some. What is the blob under the helmet made of? Cum. It's blue tack. It's white tack. But it's just blue tack. I just don't like the blue tack, so I get the white stuff. You know, I fought against myself to not say cum. And I lost. I lost that battle. So, you're welcome. Not good to battle against your own nature. Yeah, I should eat more cheesy puffs. It's just endless cheesy puffs. Okay. Hang on, my shoulder's fallen out. Oh. Okay, it's back in. No, it's not. Oh, jeez. Okay, now it's back in. If you were to make your own traitor army apart from Frog Marines, would you have your warband part of generic schism but pledge their loyalty to Nurgle if Nurgle may be Tzeentch? Or a warband within Death Guard with your own host? I would probably still be in the Death Guard. But if possible, Death Guard, but leaning towards Tzeentch curiosity, if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. Can you have crossover like that? Like we're best bros with some Thousand Suns or something? Froggy on the stream. Froggy on the stream. Dislocating her shoulder. Putting it back in. Classic frog. I've just got it propped up at the moment because I don't know if it's just going to fall out instantly again. And then I will paint. Death Guard hates Tzeentch. True. But I like Tzeentch, but I like Death Guard too. It's a toughie. Did you hurt your arm? It fell out. Hate when that happens, yeah. Imagine being built correctly. Imagine not having your joints just decide to fall out every so often. Imagine. Never take it for granted, chat. Every night before bed, you have to say thank you to your soft tissue and your connective tissue. And you say, thanks, connective tissue and soft tissue, for holding me together. Because I didn't, and now it hates me and it falls out all the time. True story. R/technically the truth. Nightmarish stuff, my knees like that, yeah. It is a joy. Trying to alter for me, not actually doing it. Can't I just say thank you, baby Jesus, like everyone else? I guess. Do you wanna be like that? You wanna just be one of those? Jesus. Thank you, electromagnetism, for keeping my shit together. You made out of metal? Was wondering, she's gone full into her homebrew. I mean, we did for my birthday. We reached the goal for me to make a homebrew video. Like Pancreas and Crack did. And I am writing it. It just is taking a while. And I think she had a lot of help from her community as well, where I don't think mine is as interested in things like that. So I'm just kind of plodding along with it. Thank you, Frogula1. I'm glad you like it. I need to update it so it's not the old stuff. I like the autofocus just struggling. I can see it in like the corner of my eye on the preview screen. Where it's like bouncing and it's like, it's really annoying in the corner of my eye. I keep seeing it. Can I turn off the autofocus? Technically, yes, but then I'd have to hold everything in the exact same place at the exact same distance away. And we tried that before, and then it was just out of focus 90% of the time. And then if I adjusted the autofocus to fit the 90% of the time, it was then wrong 90% of the time still. It's a losing battle. Okay. Okay. Again, the noise I make when I'm almost finished. We're almost there. We're almost there. 7% metal on my leg, 10 on my spine. Electromagnetism is the fundamental force that literally keeps our shit together. Interesting. I don't know if a magnet would keep my shoulder on. I think that's purely down to me being a shit person. Like... physically. Question. Are any of you going to Golden Demon at Spiel? I've thought about Googling how to, like, sports tape my shoulder and my hips. So they don't just, like, fall out. I haven't actually done it. So I feel like it would be a waste of tape. Because I'd have to do it, re-tape it every so often, I imagine. I can't just leave it on perpetually. Trying to make this side a bit brighter than that side. Can you not just wear a shoulder brace? Yeah. But that's like big and bulky. I could just use some tape. Just tape my shoulder on. Duct tape. Thank you for greatly improving Bad Sunday with your stream. Wish you all good night when you go to sleep. See you next time. Good night, Illuminator. Illuminaires. Sorry, can't read. Are you going to bed? I wish you to dream of cheesy puffs. There's a bit of cheesy puff on my short. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I want more cheesy puffs. Oh, why are they like this? Why are they so tasty? Also, question. I saw someone say something. Would you enjoy it if I had like a little like date and time at the like a clock on the screen? Would you care for that? Like it would just say British time. It wouldn't say like every single time zone. So it wouldn't be helpful for like most of you. Would be the purpose? I don't know, honestly. I just saw someone mention it somewhere that they put one on their stream and their chat really likes it, and it's like, why? If I'm watching on my PC has a clock. And I'm sure their PC has a clock. Interesting for international, could also be helpful if people are thinking of raiding you. True. Nox the Deathclaw. How's your day going? It's going pretty well. Help me figure out what time it is for you. So we know the ratio between yapping, painting, and eating cheesy puff. Yeah. Which Fallout are you from, Deathclaw? You gonna say a counter to how many cheesy puffs you've eaten? I also saw a guy whose stream had devolved into having counters for everything. So they started off with like a death counter. And then he had like a something counter for something else. And then he had a counter for something else. And he had a counter for something else. And then they had a counter counting how many counters there were. And then there was a counter for how many times people asked for a new counter. And then there was a counter for something else, and he just had his whole screen was just counters, counting everything. You couldn't even see the game he was playing anymore. It was very funny. IMO, in my opinion. It did kind of remind me that it would be something that you would enjoy. Should email the Adepticon lady again. Didn't reply. To my, please sir, may I teach some painting classes? Finish my battle sisters? Did you mean the CC extension to still be enabled? No. I just, is it obvious it's enabled, or do I have to actually go and turn it off? Does it matter? Okay, I'll turn it off. I'll work it out. Why is that there? Oh. Is that better? No. Why are my panels messed up? Oh, because chat's open. Yeah. There you go. How do I turn it off? Extensions. My extensions. Deactivate. There you go. I did it. Thank you everyone for all the follows today, by the way. Sorry. I'm terrible at, like, I really want some fucking cheesy puffs. Oh! It's like you have one, and then you just want only cheesy puffs forever. They're so good. The mail I got? What mail did you get? Your Battle Sisters squad. Do it. Yeah, this is the lion's helmet. This is the lion's helmet. What is a cheese poof? Is it like a Cheeto? Kind of like a Cheeto, yeah. It's like a Cheeto, but if a Cheeto was a circle. Do you want me to show you the tub? One of my friends in the America sent me a tub. It's like the one thing Americans are good at, cheesy puffs. Like, we have them here as well, like, we have cheesy puffs here. But, like, we have food regulations that mean they're not as good as the American ones. All the preservatives, yeah. What's-its, yeah. Was a bank card, but it had a return service requested on the front, so IRR recall. What is IRR? What-its? What-its? Oh, that looks sick. Oh. Look at my boy. How cool does that look? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, it's so good. You Italian? No. I hate the Italians. I don't. Italians are fine. Golden Demon right there. Right there. Absolutely. Can I have a Stroop waffle? No, because I'll have to use my hands. I'm having a Stroop waffle. You know how long ago I bought these? A while. But there's so many of them in this packet. I'm having like one a week. It's terrible. Yum yum yum. I'm rewarding myself. Then we hate the Spanish and the French. We hate everyone who isn't us. You forgot them. I have many snacks at all times. I'm always ready for a snack. We hate everyone that isn't us. Another great quote. Yeah, like... I met someone for the first time at that creator dinner I went to at Warhammer World. And they said they were from Norfolk. And without missing a beat, I said, ugh, inbreds. Like, literally, if you are not physically me, you know, in the UK, anyone not from your immediate vicinity is either inbred or filth in some way. Like the Spanish. The Spanish are a good example, because that's where the Habsburgs come from. Famously, the most inbred family ever. Apart from that one in America. They come from Austria, though. I thought they were Spanish. Was it just that a lot of them ended up being Spanish? Oh, yeah. Took over Spain via marriage politics. There you go. Yum, yum, yum. I just want to say, these sweets that I'm eating, they're actually vitamin supplements for children. And I am a child. And I don't like taking vitamin supplements as tablets. So I just eat these. They're great. Romans, Greeks, Romans. Yeah. All families were related to them. Okay. So the Egyptians and Greeks and Romans, technically, they sound like they're inbred. Because they married their sisters and stuff, right? But they understood inbreeding equals bad. So as much as they married their sister, they didn't have children together. They had children with concubines. And those were the heirs. So on paper, it looks inbred. In reality, it actually wasn't. Like, maybe the concubines were their cousin or whatever, so it was still a little bit inbred. But, like, you know what I mean. It wasn't all that bad. It's just a bit bad. Medium bad. What is Iron Nest? I must investigate. the fuck is Kira doing? She has a lot of people. It's exciting. I want another sweet. I've only got 2 left. No, I should save them for tomorrow. Finish my water. Have some more cheesy puffs. How did this lead back to painting? King Tut has 3 grandparents? Yeah, technically. Medieval nobles also didn't inbreed that much, it's just modern times. Yeah. Like... It's one of those things where it's like, on paper, right? This guy was married to his sister. Right? And on paper, right? They had 3 children. Right? But in reality, this one was with the king's concubine, and these 2 were with the queen's concubine. They didn't actually have children together. So it's like, on paper, it looks inbred. In reality, the children were probably with the cousins that were the concubines, so they're still kind of inbred. But, like, you know. Cleopatra the 7th that had 3? Yeah, technically. Doubling down on defending. I'm not defending inbreds. Okay, yes, what does this have to do with the brush belly? Because the belly is where the babies come from. Actually. You know what I mean? Oh, she was raided. Oh, she was raided by Tick. I see. I don't know Tick. I know she raids FTG, and she's raided Kira. Maybe I should approach her. She does, Twitch drop. Hunting. Oedipus complex? Yeah. They crawl out the belly button? Oh, don't remind me of that. Don't you remind me of that. Do you remember? Don't! Why did you need to remind me of that? Horrendous. Awful. Terrible. You don't remember? What did I miss? Oh. There was an advert or a short film or something, and it was about this guy, there was like a hair coming out of his belly button. So he just pulled it, and this little fluffy guy came out of his fucking belly button. And then a suitcase came out, and it's horrendous. And he's like, oh, it's how we travel around, by belly button. And it's horrendous, because it's like they just give birth through their belly button. It's awful! Let me see if I can find it. I remember posting it in Mr. E's server, because we've had this conversation before. The tummy button tourist. I'm not going to watch it because it's actually horrendous. But you can watch it. You sure can if you want to. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. Sorry, I've now watched it again. Trilobites. Okay. Sorry. Right. What are you painting? This is the lion. He looks sick. We should do some of his other red stuff while we have the red mixed. So... before we do the gold. Because that's effort. So we can do the... do this. It's a weird video. Yeah, it fucking is! What did I watch? You watched the video! That is horrendous. In every possible way. Literally. Okay, I need to water my paint again. I might go into the tub. I might go into the tub to clear my mind of what I watched. How do we feel about the tub? The fake belly is just nasty. It is. It's disgusting. It's actually horrible. I think it's tub time. You know what doesn't... you know what doesn't hurt you? Like that belly button? The tub. Praise be the tub. I'm now going to stick my face in it. your therapy bill is however much it costs to get a tub of cheesy puffs. Second tub. It's a very full tub. It's 1 pound and 7 ounces. Whatever that means. Let chat have some. No. These are mine. Because it can't decide whether to focus on the brush or on the thing. Caught you monster in like 15 minutes? No. This is gonna take me a week, at least. I opened it today. That's so good. Luckily, I've been drinking my advanced.gg, use code Froggy on checkout for 10% off. Advanced hydration supplement. So I'm really hydrated, so my lizard tongue can pick them up really easily. Shameful Pog. You know I got Mystery and FTG into it. They will also be plugging. Soon.tm. No, they have their own code. Okay. That's enough. Put away the tub. Regular one is too quiet. I had an alert. £5 tip, 1 cheesy puff, please. But I'll have to get my fingers dirty. And I'm painting. Okay. Chugga, 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 choo choo. Chugga, 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 choo choo. Here comes the cheesy puff train. Ow. Okay. That's it. Not gonna lie, after you had that one, I just put as many as I could in my mouth like a fucking hamster. It was worth it. It was worth it. Greed? Excuse you. Yes. It is greed. Biblical levels of it. Okay. I love this emote so much. What, D's nuts? I'm fairly sure I'm the only person on Twitch with the D's nuts emote. Oh, I think that's gold. I think that's all gold. Oh, fuck. The sad crying face behind the hand. Change for a bus, check your pocket, and all you have is D's. Yeah. No, I get it. I did that one. Okay. There's a lot of darkness on this. Kind of like that. If that makes sense. If I spend 10k on Formula 1, can you get me more points? You get more points by subscribing. And you get a certain amount if you're, like, following. And you get it from your watch streak thing. And you get a multiplier if you're subbed. And a bigger multiplier if you're T2. And a bigger multiplier if you're T3. Sorry, that's just the economy. The watch streak, if you click at the bottom of chat into where the redeems are, it'll tell you what your watch streak is. And if it's on a round number, you can, like, make it say what it is. But I can't see that on my activity feed. Plus 10 per 5 minutes, 50 occasional bonus that you can click on, yeah. The duality of frog streams, there's Frogule 1, the pinnacle of joy and happiness. You're welcome. I hope you like it. I need to shower. Really badly. It's been a while. My hair is dreading again. I'll not have enough to last 2 streams? Oh dear. Well, I don't know how to help you. I'm afraid. Unless I stop being one of those Twitch channels that just runs VODs when I'm offline. Just infinite stream. I want some more cheesy puffs so goddamn bad. You're afraid? Why are you afraid? What are you afraid of? Easy puffs? I don't think you need to be afraid of the puff. Do you like this subtle highlighting that I will in a second make very unsubtle? If you will allow me. I worry I've had too many cheesy puffs and now my tongue hurts when I lick my brush. The baby avoids you because of your aggressive scent or something? I don't know how cats work. Cats are pretty neat. I have one. I guess that's another shameless plug. If you're subscribed, you have access to the kitten channel in my Discord. Which is the only place I post pictures of the kitten. She is paywalled. Your cat thinks it's a tiger and leaps at deer. She does! She does. She's such a good baby. Sleepy? Are you still here? Sleepy bear? Baby! She's here. She's here. Yeah! Hello, baby! Oh. Hello? 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 Baby. 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 Hello. It's a baby. You checked her eyes, round pupils, that may be a baby tiger? That's a good question. Contaminated with loose hair? That's what you think. But I can assure you, you're right. I'm putting something I glued with 911 in isopropyl alcohol to unglue it. A good idea. What? What is 9/11? In this context. It's a glue? Is it plastic glue or is it super glue? Super glue. Isopropyl alcohol interacts with superglue in two different opposite ways depending on whether the glue is wet or dry. When sprayed onto wet superglue, isopropyl alcohol acts as a quick DIY curing accelerator, but when soaked onto dried superglue, it acts as a mild solvent to help soften and remove it. There you go. It won't dissolve the glue though, it'll just soften it. Thank you, Frog GPT. You're welcome. Like my bank account is like, let's see, half of the month is over, let's see how you've been doing this month. And it's like, let's not. I bought a PC. I don't want to see how I'm doing this month. I don't want to know what you're doing. It's none of my business. None of my goddamn business. Mr. Bank Account. I still need to get screens. Terrible. Oh wait, that bit isn't red, it's gold. But it looks red. Maybe it's just the metallic on that they've used. Yeah, it's gold. Fuck. Why does he have these, like, inlaid stars? Is he like a fairy or something? You on your new PC? No, I'm not. The new PC is still downstairs where I built it because I can't bring it upstairs by myself because it's fucking heavy. And my mum was busy all day and now she's going away for a week, so I'm going to be all by myself. And I can't get the PC upstairs. But it doesn't really matter because I don't have my screens. So, yeah. There's a little tilt shield. The Emperor had it on his armor. Oh. Oh yeah, it's the Emperor's shield, isn't it? A glow effect on cloth, if you want to. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Do you want me to not be white anymore, by the way? Do you want me to be pink? We haven't been pink in a while. Non-threatening. I think the short hair is adorable. Do you agree? Can I say something? Sure. What are you saying? Figure out how to put blue magic glow on the cloth. What color to make the cloth? You know how people do like universe patterns on things? Kind of do that with blue. Hope this helps. I'm unsure. The hair is adorable, but it looks like a penis head. And it was never seen again. Different layers of blue? Yeah. Put back short hair? Why? What do I get for it, apart from being called a penis head? Too bad, gonna keep. Oh no, it's okay. There you go. Sorry, I was concentrating. Sorry. I'm only joking. I know what you mean about the penis head. But for once, that was not my intention. With the short hair. Okay. I like where you're going with this. Very nice. Thank you. What did Aaron do? He said my short hair looked like a penis. It made me look like a penis head. What's your favorite loyalist Primarch and why is it Corvus? I don't really have that much of an opinion on loyalist Primarchs, apart from Lion. I do like the Lion. He is pretty cool. I'm kind of tempted to leave this because I don't want to overdo it, and I kind of want to work out the gold before I finish that. Okay, what else needed? Red. Was it just this thing on his arm? Yeah, his belt is a slightly different color. Just this thing on his arm. Fuck. How the fuck do I hold this piece? I'll do. Sure. I think we've been quite productive today. Okay, we might just do this all with the little brush. But not painting for a week, I think we're doing quite good. Because you're the son of Corvus? Oh, true. 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 I don't know, I don't really know a whole lot about Corvus. He is pretty cool. Okay. I think I messed up the green on this. I'll have to redo some green. Some of this white should be green. Good guy that Vulcan. He just happens to look sad. That's quite funny. He is very sad boy coded. You're not wrong. He's not as sad boy as Mortarion, though. Mortarion is like peak sad boy. I think that's why I like him. I can fix him. He doesn't need fixing. For a start. Together we will kill his father and rule the galaxy. You were supposed to destroy them, not join them. Oh, fuck off. Are you painting that? The lion. Lion L. Johnson. We're in the stage I like to call making a mess. Because I am, in fact, making a mess. That's not bad, you know. Okay, it's kind of bad when you look at it like that. it's not actually that bad. As long as you're not an Eldar child. You're an Eldar child. The fuck? Are you calling me an Eldar child? Disgusting. How dare you? Why would you do that? Why would you even think about that? Imagine being an Eldar. Gross. Can I be Nurgle Eldar? Yes. Not an Eldar child, I'm a middle child. I know, it's very obvious. Which child am I? Make a guess. You'll be right. Because it also is very obvious. The youngest? Youngest? Only 50-50? Wait, what do you mean 50-50? 50-50 what? Only child? They're an amazing party, Arslanesh. You're not wrong there. She has a brother. Why do you say only child? That's interesting. I know the why you think I'm the youngest child. I know that one. I've never heard only child. For me. So productive on your painting? Same! I've got so much done. I will revisit this, probably. But I'm fairly happy with that. What do we do next? What did we start with? Oh, we were doing the helmet. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright, shall we do this helmet and then we'll go to bed? We'll test the gold. You act like an only child? Do I actually? What to you? What does that sound like? What does acting like an only child infer? Not inter. That's what you do to dead people. Someone I know who happens to be? Interesting. Me? Ordering large cookies? That is a good point. I am the youngest child. I am the youngest of two. We eat biscuits in the UK, darling. No, they were cookies. I got cookie dough. I got 2 large portions of cookie dough. And it was glorious. Otherwise, I would agree with you. Yes, we have biscuits. But it was cookie in this case. I'm sorry. So I enjoy your use of darling. I sort of weaned myself off calling people darling. Because I stopped going to private school. And I was made fun of for saying darling a lot. But the longer I do Twitch, the longer I want to say it more often. And I do say it every so often. It just sort of slips out. Very disappointing. This is Doubtfire. Isn't that Flubber movie? The man from Jumanji who did Flubber. What's his name? I can't remember. The Flubber guy. You know who I mean. Robin Williams. Isn't that the singer from Take That? Whatever that boy band was called. I'm going to die. Okay. That's Robbie Williams? Robin Williams, the comedian? Oh, okay. Not knowing who Robin Williams is is blasphemy. Well, I'm sorry that you're from the 1900s. I apologize for your age. I feel attacked. Peter Pan was a brilliant film. I do enjoy Peter Pan. Very yellow. I like how Matt Berry says darling. Same. I love this, such elegant precision painting. Thank you. Do you want me to zoom in? And then not paint on camera. Ever again. Well, that's not bad for a start. That's pretty good. Oh, thank you for the T1, Smallish Ghost. Thank you, thank you. I apologize for your age. Yeah, chat, she's an only child. No, I'm the youngest child. How far can you zoom in? I don't know. How many pixels do you want? How many pixels would you like? Back to touching grass. See you later, right, Gramps? Oz. 2, please. Keep zooming. Oh my god. Terrible. Oh. Okay. Okay, what else needs gold? The shoulders. Enhance. God. Word bearers? I like word bearers. They're pretty good. Hedonites of Slanesh. Yes. They have some really nice minis. I know this is a lot of yellow for now, but just don't worry. Just bear with me. Painters who can write all the scribbles on word bearers are amazing. Yeah. They like books. They like words. Surely. Probably not as much as Mortarion. He's a pretty booky boy. I feel like I've booked myself into doing something tomorrow, but I can't remember what it is. So it's once again one of those situations where I hope someone messages me what I'm supposed to be doing with them tomorrow before it happens. Hopefully. Morty is a massive nerd. He is. He's great. Okay. We're getting there. Must have been the wind. Is it your Pilates class? No, that's on Tuesday. Pilates is Tuesday and Friday. Because I wanted to do it twice a week, but I couldn't work out. Because a week is 7 days. So there's never going to be the same number of days between each class. But I thought Tuesday and Friday was pretty decent. Okay. Right. God, I just looked up and how zoomed in it was, and it was like, goddamn. I forgot to refollow. I'd lost all the people I was following. No, it's okay. Thank you. I'm glad you're back. Rodent-based meat products. That sure is a name. The Dark Apostole. I don't sell with Chaos Gods, I just use them as a tool. Bucket we ball, yeah. Okay, well, that's a sketch. Oh wait, hang on, there's more. But wait, there's more. Nice. The other one. Oh my god, why is there so much gold? Why is it gold? Oh wait, it's not. It's white and green! Okay, cool. I only have to do this bit gold. Sorry, we've entered the phase of the night where I just like lock in and start painting. I just gotta get it done. Sick. See, non-metallic is so easy. Wow. It's like I'm painting. It's like I'm painting cloth. Maybe we should stop calling it non-metallic and just call it painting. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Have you thunk, Socrates? Okay, what else needs gold? What about your chest? Nope. Kind of. Quoting Shakespeare with a 40k flair. Gotta do work? Yeah. Use a coin? Yeah. It's an old coin. Very useful. I like that I put out the bright color and I haven't used it. It's later me's problem, I guess. I could put the highlights on, but will I? No, I don't think so. I should probably paint things that are on the base as well, because I think that's probably the same. Yeah. Just sketch it on.
This is the price of war. We rise with noble intentions, and we risk all that is pure. We are only as great as our hearts will.
Lest we forget to paint the base.
What awaits us?
Which has been known to happen. Not by me, obviously. I always paint the base. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Never? Never? Never, wait, never what? Oh. Never forget to paint the base. Yes. Yes. I have never done so. That would be profane. I'm always very good with painting bases. Some might say that I paint the best bases. They don't. I don't think anyone says that. Even I don't say that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Some lag? No, it's because I don't look up very often to the chat because I'm lazy. Really good streamer. Very attentive to your needs and your chattings. It's a joke, I'm not. I am sometimes. Depends. Right now, maybe not so much. That's pretty good. It's gonna look very cartoony, by the way. Until I render it next time we paint. It will remain cartoony. That's actually a very good point. Good job, me. We've already done gold, and now I'm doing a different gold. We'll ignore that. They'll never know. No one will ever know. Okay, let's see if there's any more gold. The halo. Oh, and the shield. Yeah. Probably a bit of sword as well, yeah. Ugh. Okay. Do you have enough pixels? You want some more? Is it okay? Am I painting on camera? Maybe. This is more just so I get, like, a line. Rather than because it's actually dark. Okay. We have entered the hyperfixation. This is good. This is good for productivity. We have entered the I want to have more cheesy puffs. And I want to go and get my leftover Chinese from the fridge. So I'm just gonna knuckle down and paint the sketch. Okay. Sick. No cheesy puffs, no Chinese, only paint. That is horrendous. Please let me have a break. Please let it end. Please let me go. Okay. Cool. God, a lot of this is dark, isn't it? This is gonna look so messy, but you'll just have to bear with it. Bear? Did I say bear? Did I? I wouldn't put it past me, to be fair. I meant bird. You know, I keep finishing things and think, I want to play Minecraft. And then I find something else I need to do, and it's like, oh, I cannot yet. Soon. One day. In 3 years. Okay. Boop-a-doo. Can you show cat again? No, the cat is gone. 2 weeks every year or so? Yeah. It's a tough one. My self-imposed work is never ending. I can't be bothered to do this anymore. It doesn't look bad, you know. Not bad, not terrible. Why does it look like Gryffindor colors? Because the lion is a Gryffindor. Didn't you know that? Harry Potter is part of the Warhammer universe. Went to the kitchen, grabbed something, get my headphones in. Then I got really scared when I heard I hope everything ends. I want it to end. I meant the gold. I meant the gold paint. I'm sorry. I just meant the gold paint. Lionel Sadson. Yeah. Pretty much. And sometimes I get done painting and I go to the bathroom and I look at myself and my mouth is just covered in paint. From my brush licking. I know I need to do all of these bits, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered! I'll do the sword and that's it. Then I'm done for today. Then it's bedtime. And we will all go to bed. Won't we, chat? Doesn't matter what time zone you're in, we're all going to go to bed. Doesn't matter if you just turned the oven on and your house will burn down if you ignore it and go to bed. Doesn't matter, we're going to bed. And we will eat. No? Oh, hey, Vel. Eepers for the week? Well, it's the perfect thing for you then, isn't it? I know Vel in real life. I'm not just being mean to a random person in chat. Just for context. Vel is the fat boy that doesn't deserve ice cream. According to his brother. His twin brother. Oh yeah, how was your birthday? I love that intro, you're welcome. I'll stay awake from crippling insomnia. Do you want to watch me sleep? I don't want to watch someone else enjoy sleep, you fucking psycho. Oh dear. You remember, Val? You remember that time we went to Kira's thing? And we had the Airbnb? And I'd threatened so much that I would just watch you all sleep, you and Henry. that Henry locked the bedroom door. I remember. It's quite a feat on my part, being intimidating enough. I was just being a silly, goofy guy. Okay, I think I've done all the gold. Okay. Is it intimidation if you're actually gonna do it? Why would I actually do it? I don't want to watch people sleep. I want to sleep. I love sleep. Sleep is great. Sleep is amazing. Because you're you? Well, okay, listen. What I have to say about that. Let's have a look. Who is on? Miwa. Scuff cat. Did you say Sandman's on? Oh, Sandman's playing Space Marine 2. You want to go see Sandman? Should we go see Ed? Okay, listen, flips us off. You're still awake? I'm literally raiding right now. And then I'm gonna go eat my Chinese. How long's he been on? 20 minutes. Okay, there you go. Tell him about my lovely lion that I was painting, and tell him that I'm really cool and we should hang out sometime, I guess. Succulent Chinese meal, yes. It's my leftovers from yesterday. I'm very excited about. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you, Oni. You watch people in their sleep? Okay. Okay. Right. As much as I flipped you off, big heart, look at my lovely nails. Potentially see you tomorrow if I agreed to stream with someone tomorrow, and I can't remember who it was. Otherwise, Wednesday? Yeah. I don't know whether when when Plague Tale comes out, I don't know if we're gonna play that immediately. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, bye YouTube.